howdy. Happy day after Christmas. Happy almost New Year's. Happy Thursday, everybody. How we doing? No Whammy Gaming, Helgore, Golden, Sickback. How the hell are you? Good to see you all. We are in Thieves indeed. The shop is set up, courtesy of Chop. Chop put all the furniture up in the shop. Almost, exactly perfect to how it was set up in the Van Horn apartment. Did an amazing job. Happy Boxing Day. So today, hopefully since it's no longer Christmas, the server will be a bit more lively. There's 57 online right now, which is somewhat typical for this time of day. So we'll see. I'm hopeful. Hopefully we can get some business going. Make some connections. Get fully settled into the West. Like we never left. Yo. We could test the waters if there's nothing going on. Better fishing than thieves. Check the board, see what it's looking like this morning. Oh. Oh. Nitro job as soon as we wake up. That's amazing. The gun store, Barton's, is in Thieves. Zips is still set up in Armadillo. We have yet to be able to have met up with Millie the last couple of days. Hopefully today. And then we can get the key to that. And get things rolling. So we'll be running 2 gun shops. Look at this. Chop set all this up. Fucking amazing. Amazing. Fishing rod. Ammo away. Yeah, she didn't hang up the painting in Barton's room. He left that for Barton to do. But I don't blame her. Alright, let's see where all the fish like to hang out here. I think I see a few over here. I think they might be moving downstream. Why can't I cast it? First fish we catch in Thieves are legendary? How crazy would that be? That'd be knuckin' futs. Oh, I do have a lake lure on, so they might not go for that. Oh. Hey, rock bass. Howdy, Skyra. How you doing? And we've got the butcher right over yonder. Swan song, howdy. Good to see you. All right, so we know there's this spot. I want to go check out the other spots off the dock here. Oh, there's a couple right there. See if we can get one. How we all doing? Good? Everybody have a good Christmas? Hopefully. I'm still getting over being sick. My cough is crazy. Especially when I first wake up, man. I'm fucking coughing, hacking something fierce. If it keeps up, I'm probably gonna go to the doctor tomorrow. Depending on what it's like when I wake up tomorrow. If it's the same, then yeah, I gotta get some fucking antibiotics. Because I am hacking some serious gunk. I think I see a rainbow trout. Finally getting over food poisoning from a sub we ordered Monday night. Aye, aye, aye. From where? Subway? I've actually never had food poisoning, luckily. but from what I've heard and seen, it is awful. But thankfully, you're getting over it. Oh, dominoes. Okay. Uh, that makes sense. I could definitely see that happening from dominoes. Oh no, how did I miss that, man? How did I miss that bite? Come on. You know you want it. Never get subs from there, but I decided let's try them. They do look good on the menu. Oh yeah, see, he got the steak. You got the chicken. Whenever we get food, I always tell my wife to just get me whatever because I'm not picky at all. I'll eat whatever unless I'm like craving something specific. I'll just tell her to get whatever and I'll eat it. Yeah, this is definitely a bit more difficult than Van Horn because the water's fucking moving the line constantly. Only foods I don't like is liver and strong smelling fish. Yeah. I don't ever go anywhere and I'm like, oh, I want some liver. Don't do onions? Oh man, I love onions. Not not just by themselves or whatever, but I love them on stuff. Burgers, pizza, sometimes, other stuff. Tacos. Our destiny. Bushcraft Outdoors. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Happy holidays. Hope you had a good Christmas. Like the paste is purely a texture thing. Oh, okay. I could see that. Come on, motherfuckers. One of you bite. Bite me. Just do it. The current in this water is fucking me, man. You try and you try again. Come on, you scaly little fuck. Come on, do it. I'm a cola, do it, do it. There we go. Try these over here. Less of a current, it seems. Oh, look at that. Come here. Come here. Bluegill. Basically the same type of fish here that are in Van Horn, except I haven't seen a perch yet, and I've seen rainbow trout. But now I see. See what this butcher pays for these things. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Back to making money. Yeah. Okay. I need to use the restroom. You guys just bear with me, and I will be back. Hang tight. Pardon me while I went to the restroom. Oh, yeah. 71 on the server right now, which is almost as high as it got to last night. So I definitely think there's going to be people today. Thank God. What up, Ghost Noodles? Good to see you, man. Still nobody around. Guess we can go get some moonshine made up and deliver it, get the nitro. Indeed. Keeping up a good stock of nitro. Oh, hey, hey, don't. The ball? Okay. Is it dead? No? What's Yeah. I gotta get some sugar as well. Allie! Howdy. Better. I hear somebody behind me. Who could it be? What? Howdy.
Howdy there.
I thought he was talking and my TeamSpeak was dead. Warden, howdy. It's going good, man. Hope you had a good Christmas with your fam. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling better, you know, as far as being sick. Like, I'm close to being back to normal, but I have this cough. Mostly when I wake up, where I'm just coughing up a bunch of shit for like the first hour or two. If it's like that tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the doctor and try and get some antibiotics. But other than that, I'm doing good, man. Doing very well. Totally needed it. Good. Christmas time with family can definitely be a good, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I don't know. Almost like a refresh. Get away from everything else and just spend time with the family on Christmas. So right now we are going to get some wheat. Actually, need to go to Valentine and get some sugar. Make some shine for a nitro job. Warden, did you just resub? That didn't come through. Or oh, there it is. I was gonna say it didn't come through. But thank you, man, for the fucking 8 big ones. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Fucking Wardinator. Okay, so 2 shine, 2 mash, 4. Need 50 more. Okay. Thank you, Warden. Love you. Thank you. Love you. Somebody's at the sheriff's office. Look like Connolly's horse, I think. Lizard! We almost got the whole fucking squad. You get anything cool for Christmas, Warden? Or Lizard? Or anybody? Hang on. I heard a gunshot. Where'd it come from? And was it someone trying to get my attention? Somebody just hunting. What the fuck? Got a new monitor? What the fuck is going on? Let's go see what's up. Where did they just go? I lost them. Like that. They go down onto the tracks? How did they just disappear? Like I had them in my line of sight. That was interesting, to say the least. I couldn't really tell. I don't think I recognized any of them. Well, we'll just go on about our day. What else have you missed? Barton stepped away from Vanguard. Got an offer to run the Quill & Co. Armory. Moved everything out of Van Horn into Thieves. And we had help from Growler and Ava, as well as Chop and Phoenix and Gabe. Probably gonna have Chop help us with the gun shops. What else? Yeah, Chop set up the gun shop yesterday. Went in there last night to start setting it up, and it was already set up the exact way it was in Van Horn. Let's see. One of the past couple nights, woke up to check telegrams. And, ran into Jim Lee. And he asked us to help him go shoot somebody. I asked him who, and he said Asher. And, told us that Asher shot and robbed Nova along with Pappy. So I don't know what all's going on with that shit. There's a lot going on, a lot to digest. Barton will help people if people that he cares about, if they need him. But he's kind of staying in his own lane right now. Try and rebuild a little bit. If Pete ever comes back and reaches out to Barton, he reaches out saying he needs him, and Barton's not, riding in a group, he'll be there. So that's way down the line. Jesse's on a bit of a tangent. He telegrammed us saying he's going to be meeting with the DiCenzos and let them know everything. How Dick and all them were trying to push Barton out, and how they were so quick to, move on and change things. I don't know. Barton told him to, go ahead. That's what he feels like doing. Which I don't blame him. All right, we just need 40 more wheat. Wait, no, we don't. We have 3. We need 60 more. He is. He's totally valid in his reasoning. I thought that was Jesse for a second. The fuck is that guy doing? Lily, howdy, good to see you. There's Hemi right there. So that definitely wasn't Jesse. What up, Hemi? Hmm? Okay. Thinking about jumping into the fray of fun? Yeah, I mean, it's looking like the server is gonna maybe fill out today. '89 on right now. Even more, Jesus. Motherfuckers. Yeah, suddenly ain't so tough, huh? Oh, that reminds me? Reminds you what? Did it remind you that Valorant is adding a gift sub for every 5 subs for the remainder of the year? Sometimes more. Too many titles? Yeah, maybe. But they have a big roster. So they need shit for people to fight for, you know? Heck, give me a second here. They could split the roster. They could. I mean, they already do a pretty fair amount. The Death Riders are the trios champs, by the way. Audio, Pack, and Wheeler. Amber, Colby. Howdy. Somebody's fishing over here. Merry day after Christmas, indeed. Yeah, I think this title run has been crazy. I think they need to, I don't know, put her in the AEW world title picture. Okay, Hemi. $15 bank bonds. I don't even have 15 bank bonds. Howdy.
Is it Barton?
Alvin,
Yeah.
how you doing?
How are you doing?
Oh,
I
I'm
heard
just,
about some stuff.
yeah. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of weeks.
Yeah. I also heard about Zip. I had no idea.
But you didn't know Zip died?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was, someone. One of the first people, I would go to for questions, when I was brand new.
Yeah. He's the first person I met, really, in the crossing.
Yeah, well, he was, the first criminal person I met.
Yeah. And then the same day we ran into Wallaby when
Oh, yeah.
y'all were at the parlor house.
Oh, yeah.
And he gave us a job to rob a couple deputies. That was
Oh,
my first job.
that's nice. Yeah. he was with this Aurora person when I met him.
Who's
I
it?
don't know if Aurora.
Oh yeah,
It's like blonde hair.
yeah. That's someone who rode in the Kettleman gang.
Yeah, they all were in the Kettleman.
Yeah,
Yeah, if I
he was
didn't,
killed by the fucking ranchers.
I heard that James Kelly has a family member, Sith or something.
Yeah, his brother.
You know, I heard Seth talking to a deputy and was, calling outlaws like criminal scumbags and, you know, basically pleading that he would never do anything bad. And he like went into the deputy's office willingly.
Yep, they are. I mean, that's why everyone calls them vigilantes.
Yeah.
But they're not so innocent.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're fucking. They'll murder anybody just as quick as the worst outlaw might.
Well, I bet if Seth's anything like James, I mean, I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
think
expect anything less.
I think the only good quality he got from James, maybe his
Ambition.
his bullheadedness.
Yeah.
But James will be rolling, probably has rolled in his grave,
Oh yeah.
seeing what his own blood has done.
Yeah, I can't imagine. What are you up to now?
I'm just checking boards. I got my gun shop moved into thieves.
Oh, all right. Do you mind if I tag along?
Sure.
Is there anything on here?
There's a nitro job for 15 bonds, but I mean, it's not really worth it. Hang on, I hear a group coming toward us.
Hello, gents.
Howdy.
They're
how's
lost. They're never
everybody?
gonna win.
Yeah, they've been calling it lately.
Oh,
Last
it's
weekend,
fucking
I think.
Moxley. Where is he?
Huh?
Where is he?
Where's who?
What? What?
Look at me.
You needed a hostage. It's business. Business.
Wait, you're the fellow who took hostage.
Oh, is this the
There's nothing
fellow we
personal.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
You
I
weren't
mean,
wanted. It was
taking
okay. Everything
taking
was
people
fine.
hostage is a little
Yeah.
It was
personal.
just business. You understand? We
What,
both been
did
there
you at
before.
least
Taking people-
Get a good take.
Yes, we did. We
Yeah,
had a great take.
if it makes you feel better, Moxley didn't want to use a hostage.
It's true. I didn't.
Well,
It wasn't my call. Blame her.
Yeah,
I mean,
blame me.
yeah, it was kind of me. You
I wonder why Alvin wants to ride with.
Who wanted to risk
well,
not using the
as long
hostage.
as you fucking got a good take.
We did. We got everything we needed.
But I'm real upset.
Well, don't be upset. It's okay. It's okay.
It hurt my feelings.
It shouldn't hurt your feelings. It's just business. There's nothing personal. Right? Nothing personal.
You know how many banks I've robbed? And that was, well, I guess you guys got the honor of that's my first time being a hostage.
Well,
ever.
there you go.
Oh,
You know how
wow.
hostages
Oh,
you grab,
shit.
Now you know what it feels like. Now you control. Look, Alice and Mills held me hostage, and I'm friends with Alice at the time. They did give me a gold bar.
All right. Well, you guys, have a good one.
Take
It's
care.
all right.
Late
Ma-
Merry Christmas.
Merry after Christmas.
There you go.
Happy New Year when it comes is what you're looking for.
And a Happy New Year.
Oh my goodness. The stress. He took me hostage for a goddamn bank. And I was like, Moxley, you know who the hell I am. God damn it.
Were you wanted?
No.
Well,
But I'm never a hostage. You know.
yeah. I don't think I've ever been a hostage either. Hang on, I gotta... Well, I just want to stop and take telegrams. Have you already checked this board down here in the swamp?
No, not for a little while.
Maybe you'll get lucky. I found a nitro job in Thieves when I woke up for 30 moonshine.
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't Nitro go for about, 300?
Yeah, roughly. The best ones are the ones where you just gotta deliver an animal or some pelts or something.
Yeah.
That's the ones I've been finding the last few days. Had one for 4 chickens and then one last night for 3 bison pelts.
I had quite a bit of Nitro stockpiled up and then I did a job where you get you bring a stick of dynamite and you get like 30 bonds,
Oh yeah.
and that's a really good one.
Yeah, that one's a real good one. So what are you up to nowadays? Have you been to Van Horn lately? See what it's like. Oh wait, you don't like going to Van Horn.
No, kind of feel like there's, I got split off. A part of me is there, and I don't want to interact with it.
Yeah. Pete's been gone for about a week now. No one's seen or heard of from him. He got shot, and then apparently he was treated, but he hasn't reached out to anybody. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. I hope he's alright.
I know in the beginning, he wasn't huge on the Vein Horn idea. He was just there because, all of us were.
Yeah.
He would take any excuse to leave,
Well, in the end there, he was, I guess, the complete opposite of that. He was ready to do whatever we had to do to get it back. And I was behind him for it, but after he disappeared, things just started changing. And
Hold on.
I
This goddamn bug. God damn it.
what is it?
It's a fly. It's
Oh.
trying to get my nose. Alright,
You want me to swat it?
got it. Yeah, the fly just came out of nowhere.
I think I know what you mean. I'll check it out. I mean, I looked at it, Hemi. Is that your server on Ark, or is that someone else's?
Yeah.
But yeah, things were changing.
Lots of loss, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we still never got to bury the others. I don't know if Dick and Solace and them are planning on doing that. I'd like to go, but I think
Aren't you guys like, you know, a group? The new.
we were, but August kind of just, she left me, and I needed a day or so just to myself. And with Pete gone, I mean, Pete told me the other day, if anything was to ever happen to him, I would take over and lead. Or not the other day, but like a few days before he actually did disappear. And so we had a discussion, a group discussion, and I was just gonna have me and Dick, you know, co-lead or whatever, just cause to make everyone happy. And when I needed a day or so to myself, I found out from other folks that he went ahead and just made August his second in command. So it almost seemed like they were just gonna push me out anyway. So I telegrammed him, told him I was stepping away. If they ever need me for something, I'll be there. If they need help with anything, I'll be there, but I think it's just best for me not to ride with them.
Things, well, I think you know things are very different, you know, from my time back then.
Oh yeah.
And at least from things I've heard, you know,
Ark? Someone say Ark?
Pete started to
Yeah.
kind of adapt his own
Hang on.
way, I guess.
Good to see you, Non-Toxic. How you doing? Hope you had a great Christmas.
Break from shadows. But yeah, it's fucking crazy
Golden!
if you just, you know, left or whoever happens. That I'm, well, I guess the oldest person in the originals. And
You are?
Senator- Yeah. At least as far as I've heard, Dakota's the only one alive.
Yeah.
I was in there before those two. And
Well-
it baffles me.
I mean, it baffled me. One thing that baffled me was Archie killing Scout and Harry.
It doesn't surprise me.
But then, here, let's go this way. But then I heard I think it was Deputy Barnaby tell Wesley that Archie didn't do it alone. He had somebody helping him.
No.
Golden, thank you for the gift to Non-Toxic. I appreciate you.
You know, Wallaby's paranoia bled into everybody,
Yeah.
and in my opinion, that's why, you know, I think a lot of them are dead. As they let it consume them. That's why I, you know, took a break from everything. So I could at least try and step away and get rid of that a little bit. To be honest, I don't know if you can.
It's definitely hard. I mean, we were all extremely paranoid during the war with the goons. Every single person that came into town, we were all over them like a fucking... I don't know, but we were just all over them. Who are you? What are you doing? Why are you here? Where are you from? Thinking everybody's a spy.
Yeah, that's where, you know, you just start making enemies left and right.
I guess I could have added the fuel to the fire of them wanting to usurp us from the town. 3 blasting caps for 2 gold bars.
I have 1 aluminum. It's just aluminum in the shotgun stuff, right?
Yeah, aluminum, need 50 shotgun shells to make black powder. And 50 shotgun shells is fucking $25. So that's,
That's probably not worth it.
yeah, that's $75. 2 gold bars. I mean, you're making some profit. 2 gold bars, but not much.
I already have 2 bars, so you know what, I'm gonna take it. Don't need to do it right now.
Yeah, you can hold on to it. Like flies on shit. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't say that.
Alright.
Alright. I have not checked Cattail or Manzanita yet today.
Alright. Truthfully, I think ghosts are gonna overshadow Vainhorn for, well, a very, very long time.
I agree.
Even when we came in and started doing stuff, you know, I think Wallaby was, you know, felt that Gavin Summers.
Yeah. Gotta go one at a time here. I don't think the Jolly Rogers really know what it takes to run a place like Van Horn.
Nobody does, nobody cares. It's about power.
I know it is. And
I
now
want
what?
to chase the fantasy that they can have as much influence and power as, a Wallaby or Summers.
The main person doing it is that Roy Gambler fella. I think he wants it all to himself. I think eventually he'll do the same thing to the Jolly Rogers and the Lanahatchee gang that they did to us. Until he can control it all.
A lot of people also don't realize, the dealing with law coming in and the strategy of all that.
Yeah.
It's about perception. Do you lose a fight in Van Horn or do you lose a fight outside of Van Horn? We would often, go outside of Van Horn just so that we could, keep that idea that, Van Horn was strong. So even if we, got downed or whatever, it didn't give Law the victory, in the town.
Yeah. That's what we would try to do as well. We had law where they would come and wait at the edge of town to get our attention instead of just coming in. And while we were away for a week or whatever to finish the war, Jolly Rogers were under so much pressure from law that they had to flee to Guarma for a few days.
Yeah, that says a lot.
Crates of 30 bottles of shine needed at 2 locations, 3 gold bars, and 3 gold bank bonds. That's an interesting one.
But it's individual, I bet. I almost guarantee you. So like 3 individual bonds. I don't know if that's really... But
Crates
that's
of-
like $90.
Yeah. There's a hit.
$90 of bonds and then 3 bars, what, like 150?
30 bottles to 2 deliveries for 361 a delivery.
Did you take it?
I did not. I don't have any shine ready to go.
Yeah. I know, someone else, did a job like that, and I asked them, hey, let me know if it was like stacks or individuals, and they said it was individuals.
That's definitely an interesting one.
That would also annoy me, having like individual bonds that you can't stack up,
Yeah.
They're always just there.
Let's check telegrams. I don't even have your telegram, Alvin.
GG577. Good guy 577.
All right. Wonderful. Do you have mine?
Don't think so.
Horse shit 053.
Perfect. Getting back when you were talking earlier about how you're at the Road Saloon and got a job from Wallaby.
Mm-hmm.
It reminded me just of how that all started.
What, the parlor house?
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you guys end up there?
Convince Law that that we were going clean. I think it was because they had stolen one of our guns, and we were trying to I think we were getting tired of just getting shot at instantly, even without provocation, and trying to prove that we were clean so that we could get a gun. But sure enough, they were still very suspicious of us, and they arrested us outside of the abandoned building by the telegrams and roads.
The one down the hill from it?
Yeah. And I think they took, another gun of Pete's, or it was Pete's, or I don't know. No, Wesley wasn't around. It might have been the elephant rifle, and then but it's just it's. I think it was after that we decided, to do Van Horn, because then it's like a whole city. But I also think that's honestly when Walby wasn't really himself once Van Horn started.
Yeah, I think Van Horn has its own little effect on each person differently.
Yeah. I never asked, but why did you go out east?
I went for Zip, because when he went, he asked me to come stay there and help with things. So I did.
He was trying to get. He was asking me a whole bunch of questions once about, my thoughts on people there.
Was this before or after he was there?
After. And he was asking, if I wanted, any of those people dead.
I'd imagine that's probably right after he left then, when he had shot Pete and left, and I chose to stay.
Did you... I feel like I might be going crazy, but I remember one time... Oh, hold up.
Hello again.
Hello.
One time, it was in Blackwater, right outside the stables. Did you ever work with the Black Hats?
I did, for a very, very brief time.
Because I remember, doing, an offering of you to them with Zip and Isaac.
Oh, yeah. That was... So I started working with the Black Hats. Well, Zip and Isaac they'd been in England for a while, and I never knew if they were coming back. So I started exploring other options and working, and I met the Black Hats, and
Yeah.
we had a common enemy in the Woods Gang.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
the Woods Gang had robbed me for $4,000. So I chose to ride with them against the Woods Gang for a very brief time, and then Zip and Isaac came back like almost immediately after I started doing that, so I ended up going back to the Quill Gang.
Yeah. You know, I had a friend that passed away really early on. Her name was Allie. And, you know, I was with that group of people. A bunch of young, people that, well, we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. But she passed, and I was kind of left by myself with one other person, and, you know, we were trying to start something. And then, if I didn't, you know, if Rennie didn't contact me, because she knew Allie, you know, which was my introduction into Dead End, I was going to ask Zip for work. So there's a really real chance I could have just been a Westerner.
That would be,
I
that's very interesting.
well, and yeah, in the beginning there, yeah, did not hit my head on completely. I was very new to, you know, violence and crime.
Yeah, same. I'd never committed a crime a day in my life till I got to the crossing.
Yeah, I'd probably be dead for sure if that happened.
So how'd you get linked up with Wallaby?
Rennie, uh, was one in the Dead End Kids and such, and also Dead End Gang. And she, you know, rode with my friend Allie, very early on, you know, in Rennie's past. And so she knew that, you know, I was close with her and offered us work. And yeah, we did that work, and then led to me going on a bank job, and then, you know, I got away and another person didn't, and so it led to me doing more jobs, and, you know, I got away each time and did well on safes. And yeah, so that's how it happened.
Rennie's still around, you know.
I sent her a telegram just a little bit ago, or yesterday. I want to hear from her. It's been a very long time.
Yeah, she's got her a group, apparently. They're staying up in Annisburg from what I know last, anyway.
Oh. Yeah, in a lot of ways, she was kind of like a big sister to me.
Well, hopefully you can meet up with her. From what I understand, the group she's running with is focusing more on, you know, business and things like that.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm done with banks. I've done too many.
Yeah, you and me both. but I don't think I'm done with them.
I also heard about all the new safes and don't even want to attempt.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
those
I was
are
good at the other ones, but
the new ones are definitely, they can be fickle sometimes. Very touchy.
yeah, I honestly just don't have. I didn't really enjoy it. And that was, the big reason I did that stuff is I enjoyed cracking the safes.
Yeah. What about lockpicking?
Everyone, yeah, I can lockpick, but and it never did it too much. Truthfully, just the whole concept of banks really dull on me. I got tired of getting shot at.
That's fair. You ever do one of them art heists?
I actually did once, and I was utterly horrible at it, and was very pissed off why I was so bad at it.
With the cutting the paintings out, or
Yeah,
yeah, those.
paintings.
Only person I know that was any good at those is Zip, and he got a painting out in like 20 seconds somehow. I don't know how he did it.
What do you think's next for you?
Right now, I'm probably just gonna be focusing on running the gun shop. I'm not real eager on finding another group to ride with or anything like that. So I'm not too sure. If Pete ever comes back and he needs me and I haven't committed to another group or anything, I'll be there.
Should we make a round back?
Well, I'm probably gonna head back to Thieves, see if anybody's around. Come with me
Oh,
if you
yeah.
want.
I was thinking about that place. Do you know if any of the bastards are alive?
From what I know, or at least I thought, I think Vern is. I think they all are. They're just not in the crossing. I think they're all alive except for, well, Jesse.
Fiverr alive?
Yeah, Fiverr left the crossing with Mills and Alice.
I see. Yeah, one of my friends was, a bastard. He died. Um, I think very shortly before CD. Charles Devine or whatever.
Yeah. So one of the original bastards.
I guess. There was like I forget something sea bass or something.
Jabass.
Jabass, yeah. Apparently he was doing like Ronnie was telling me like it was kind of like a outlaw, you know, training camp kind of thing, and would group up people and they do banks, and whoever performed best, would get more work and I guess move on. And yeah, he eventually made it all the way through. It was right at the same time that I was getting on with Dead End.
Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that they did that little training camp.
Yeah, I think Everett was with him. But yeah, that's why, at least to me, the bastards are real close. It's a shared a brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's head back.
All right. He said sea bass. That's funny. So what do you do mostly? Just run shine and shit like that?
Yeah, just run jobs, and I have some friends that do buying and selling as well. So I might get into that more, but for now it's just I don't know, letting people know I'm alive, I guess, and making money and connections.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy. I don't know who that is. Well, if there was anything good on here, he probably got it. Actually, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a stew. Bowl of stew. I can show you the gun shop if you want. You want to see
Yeah.
it?
You know, there was a time for a little bit when I was doing a little bit of that.
Selling guns?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I remember selling you guns back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
All right. 7B.
Right.
I hate this snow. It's basically the same layout. Or, yeah, the apartments here is the same layout as Van Horn. So it was real easy
Oh, yeah.
to set it up how I had it before.
Oh, interesting.
Bit low on stock, but
That's usually how it always starts.
I've got a few good guns back here that aren't really for sale. Like I've got a gun. This one up here. That one's rabbits.
Oh,
And then that one's clementines.
yes, of course.
Then I got Under Sheriff Titus right here on the bottom left.
I don't know that. I don't think I've met that one. Nice. Do you have any, have you ever gotten any pumps or all that?
Oh yeah, I got a pump right here. Got the 10-ton pump.
Oh. Yeah, they were always fun.
Sorry, what'd you say?
The 10-ton were always fun. I remember Hink, was it Hink?
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, what was the big guy's name?
Chompy.
Chompy, yeah. I remember they would always come up above Van Horn, and it was always a fun interaction. That's good. And have you gotten, any customers?
Oh yeah, I've had plenty of customers. Not here in Thieves yet, but I just got it all set up. So I'm officially open for business. So if anyone has guns to sell, I buy them. Don't care whose they are.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need a minute.
You're right.
Chat, give me a second. My kid is off the rails right now. I have no idea what his issue is. Just screaming to be screaming. Howdy. Sorry about that.
You're right. I'm actually probably gonna head over to Blackwater and rest my head
All right. Probably about to make a little campfire and sit here for a bit.
and wait for stragglers.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Likewise. I'll be around here. If you need anything, just reach out.
Oh my god.
All right. All right. Talk to you then.
Take care, Alvin. Yeah, that meeting was unexpected, to say the least. Yeah, it definitely is. I like this server. I do. All right, chat, we're looking good. 98 on the server. Things are looking up. I just ordered some pizza. Gonna be a good night. I'd like to take this opportunity to let y'all know that Valorant is adding one, sometimes more, extra sub onto any 5 gifted or more until the end of the year. Gonna throw that out there. Hashtag ad. We love Valorant.
Howdy there.
You're the dancing man, no?
That would be me.
Have you been, amigo? Your name is Barton, right?
See. I have been pretty good. Got all my shit moved out here. Got my gun shop set up, open for business.
You're in the gun business, huh? You're moving here from where?
Van Horn.
You're moving from the east to the west. Wow.
Yeah.
Seems change, no?
Well, I was in the West long before I was ever even in the East.
Sure. Still, it's a long way to travel, no?
It is.
How come you left Van Horn?
Because we were usurped.
Ah, you were in the vanguard. The
Yeah.
Rogers. Ah, okay, okay.
Usurped by a bunch of snakes. They hit us at our weakest point, just after a war. Injured folk, dead folk that we needed to bury. Not a whole lot we could do.
Now you live in Thieves, huh?
Yep, thieves, armadillo.
You say you were in the west a long time before you were in the east.
I was. I rode in the Quill Gang. The original Quill Gang.
Tell me, did you ever hear of a tribe living in tall trees?
A tribe?
See? A group of natives?
I don't believe so.
That is very interesting. I hear there's a tribe that has been living there for 2 years. You never hear or see them. But apparently they are unhappy with my group.
Oh, wait. I know there's a few, like a couple natives that lived out there, but I didn't know they were like a tribe or anything like that.
How well do you know these people? Would you be able to send a telegram to them?
I don't have their telegrams or nothing. I think one of them's name was Wildcat.
A wild cat.
Yeah.
How long ago since you last see them?
I would say 7 8 months. And that was when I was at his camp in Tall Trees with a bunch of other folk. They were helping patch up some of the Kettleman gang.
Okay. No problem. I just figured I would ask since you've been around in the West a long time ago.
Yeah, I know they were staying there at the basin before the treehouse was built.
Okay. Gracias, amigo. It's good information, huh? I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. You got any guns you want to sell, let me know.
You know, you give me a few days, I'll have a lot of guns for sale for you.
I'll buy them all.
From my friend.
If I can't pay you in cash, I'll pay you in gems.
You don't care if they're clean or dirty?
I don't care if they're clean, dirty. I don't care who they belong to. Bring it to me. I'll take a look at it. I'll make you an offer. Unless they're just like stock. SCSD. I usually give about $125 for SCSD Lancasters.
Okay, that's good to know. You have a telegram?
I do. Can you remember it?
See, I'm not an idiot. I have a good memory at Barton.
Okay. It's horse shit 053.
A horse shit, a 053.
Indeed.
Okay, I remember this. You say you used to ride with Zip Quill?
Yep.
I liked him. He was an interesting character, huh?
He was.
When he had his opium den in Van Horn. Used to go there quite often.
Yeah. Well,
He
before.
had this ugly vase. Someone had stolen it from the art gallery in Saint Denis, and he was really trying his hardest to sell it.
Yeah.
He managed to do it.
I sold it.
How much did it go for?
$4,000.
Someone paid $4,000 for that one.
Indeed.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, long before. Well, Zip was the only reason I ever even went to Van Horn. He went out there. He asked me to come with. But we had a opium den out in the Tumbleweed Saloon long time ago.
Okay. Is this something you're intending on opening up in the West as well?
I mean, it crossed my mind. Have to figure out a good recipe for some opium. I know where you can get a pipe.
See, there's a lot of people selling opium. Right now, I'm hearing a lot of different prices. It's something Los Animales Serentes are very interested in getting involved with. Perhaps we could get in on it together. Split it down the middle, you know.
Perhaps.
So all of your people, the Vanguard, they're living in Thieves Landing now?
No, just me. I left Vanguard. Vanguard is no more.
That is Not something I was expecting to hear, to be honest. Jolly Rogers fucked you all up that bad, huh?
I think it led to other things. Pete, he kind of disappeared. Hadn't been seen or heard of. People started going this way or that way. So I chose my way.
Sure. It's never easy to walk the path alone, but sometimes you need to do it. Necessary.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Be just fine.
See, you sound great. So a new business, huh? Plenty of opportunity. You're back in the West.
Yeah.
Not a bad place to be, amigo.
Well, it's not a new business. It's just I moved my business from the east to the west. I've got a pretty decent stock. Lawman weapons.
That's
Any-
good to know.
Any lawmen in particular you have issues with that you might be wanting to get a hold of one of their guns?
I have issues with all of them, amigo. But no, for now I'm good. But I bear it in mind for the future, huh?
Sure.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Barton. I'll be in touch soon, huh?
All right. Take care, Remote.
Adios.
Howdy. That growler in them? Looked like it. Might as well check the board real quick. once my food gets here, I can eat real quick, and then if nobody's shown up yet, we can take a ride out west. See who we can bump into. Hiccup, what are you doing? Yeah. Hey, yeah. That's the dog. That's Jesse. There you, Jesse.
Up to?
Huh?
Is that what you up to, old man?
Oh, I'm just taking a beat.
Taking a beat? I'll trade you. So I was riding over to Cattail. Came from Valentine. I'm going across that long ass bridge right before you go through that tunnel.
Yeah.
I had this guy on a horse just come flying by me. Just got that horse going, frothing at the mouth. Like, what the hell? And then I look up and I see another rider coming. God damn, that's a big ass rider. No, that was a fucking bear.
Huh.
I barely made it to the end of the bridge, jumped off. Bear went on by.
You barely made it down to the bridge.
Barely made it to the end, yeah. And then the bear went flying by, chasing that other guy. I'm like, God, I dodged that one. That's good. I get to Cattail, get off my horse. I hear the growl, turn around, and yeah, the bear tackles me.
Goddamn. Did the ranger find you?
No, a bunch of them were coming through doing boards, and one of them's name was Beth. Moxley.
Oh, yeah.
Over there.
I ran into them earlier. Pretty sure it's Bedlam Gang.
All right. Yeah, it was, yeah, well, then I was out mining. Went and put a bunch of coal in my room. Stepped out of my room in Annisburg, and, cougar jumped me.
Jesus Christ. You are not having a good run of it.
Nope. That big old white cougar, so there was just like, yeah, it took me down and held me down, and yeah. Luckily, a couple people showed up not too long after that. So we're a little sore, we're a little tender.
Yeah, I bet. Bear and a cougar in the same fucking day. Yeah, you might want to go play,
I don't think I'm winning. All right? So I'm not going to go gamble money. I'm definitely going to lose money if I go gamble.
maybe. I mean, it could mean the opposite. I don't know. But anyway, luckily, at least you got found both times.
Yeah. The Hall's live out here.
It's, well, it's not as It's not stressful. At least not right now.
That's good.
Got the shop all set up. We got it all moved over here. Growler and Ava helped us move it all out of Van Horn. And we just put all the shit inside, setting it down, not setting it up. Half of it was in the apartment Chop has here, and then half in the actual shop. And I came here last night and start setting shit up, and it was all set up exactly how it was in Van Horn. Chop went in there and put it all together for me.
That's awful good of her. How's she doing?
He's doing all right. I don't know about Tinker. I've just been having a weird feeling about him lately.
Lately? I've been wondering about him since he basically attacked that newspaper guy for no reason at all. He spun it to make it look like he had justification, but yeah. Tackled him and thrust a knife into his chest just because the guy did what he told him to do. He told the guy to go take care of his wife. He's so worried about it. He says, all right, I'll go make sure she's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Not only that, I mean, it's just watching him in conversation with Chop. His body language. I don't know. Something's up. I know Tinker had Jim Lee and Asher and Nova and Asher's dad. I guess working with him, they all did a bank job. And then apparently, a couple nights ago, Asher and his dad robbed and shot Nova for reasons unknown. I ran into Jim the other night and he asked me to come help him to shoot Asher. So I rode out to Rhodes with him. Because apparently that's where Asher was last seen, and I stood there for a bit and didn't find him. But I don't really know what all is going on with that. Seems like Tinker's little group is imploding already.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, they robbed and shot Nova.
Haven't had a chance to talk with the Chenzos yet. But I am.
They were probably all busy over the holiday.
Yeah. Sonny replied to let me know where and when, and we'll have a discreet meeting. And I just been busy trying to make money. Made $5,000 over the last couple days, so muscles are sore from mining.
Yeah, I bet. Well, what wagon are you looking to get? The truck?
Yeah, chuck wagon.
How much you got saved? Just like 5?
5 right now, but yeah, I'll get it. It took me five to get 5,000 in 3 days. Not gonna take me too much longer to get that up.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Oh.
I'm hoping to do a job in the coming days. Maybe sometime this weekend.
If you need a body, let me know.
Yeah, I
I'm not
will.
joining anybody right now, but I'm preaching the fact that Vanguard is you, me, Pete, and Johnny until Johnny decides what he's doing. So I know you walked away from them, but they're not Vanguard. Fuck that shit.
Well, I've told this to other people, but if Pete comes back, when, if, whatever. And he needs me, I'll be there. If he wants to get something going again, I'll be there.
Yeah. I've been telegramming him daily. He hasn't responded yet, but I just kind of check on him, make sure he's all right, and tell him what's going on. Definitely told him about the fact that Dick decided that he had the authority to take over the gang and push people out, which I'm sure Dick will say he never did, but
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
like I told you, Dick, Solace, Tinker, or hunting and hollering since before the war started that, yeah. And I think the only reason why is because you're from the West, which is unfortunate. My eyes, your loyalty was tested when Zip left and you stayed. You showed who you were loyal to. The fact they can't accept that, well, fuck 'em. They don't like it. They know where I am. Well, they can find me. We can deal with it. I just want to make sure that people know the real reason what's going on. I'm not there to make people look bad or anything. I just want them to know that the stories they're being told is not the correct one. So,
Yeah, there's 3 sides to every goddamn story. Yours, theirs, and the truth.
well, like I said, I'm not trying to spin things any which way. I'm just gonna say it flat out.
No, I know.
Pete made it very clear a couple days before all this shit broke down. You were his number 2 in charge. Me and him had a long talk because I remember where I was at. He asked me if I was still loyal, and I nodded my head, and I didn't say anything else. And he says, "You're awful quiet." I told him, I said, if I wasn't loyal, I wouldn't be here. I'm not here to be. I gotta have loyalty and respect for my leader, which is why I was with Pete. While I was following you and Pete. Dick.
Yeah. Sorry, just give me 1 second.
Yep. Be right back. I'm gonna check the boards over here real quick.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Sorry, chat. I had to.
Did you get your nitro?
I did, yeah.
I got one the other day for, what the hell was it? 3 diamonds. Like, damn, that's a good price for that. So,
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
3 cut diamonds, so 150 or 180, depending on what price you're gonna go buy them with. So,
Mm-hmm. Still worth it. Nitro goes for about 300.
mm-hmm. It's about the only jobs I'm really looking at right now. If I nitro, they'll take them, but yeah. I try to get 3-4 boxes of coal built up, then I'll just hold back. Wait for the good contracts that are 2,500 and run those out. Kind of like the nitro jobs. They don't show up too often, but when they do, they're nice.
Back when I was running coal a lot, they were very common.
Hell, back when I was doing it before I quit, I could probably get one. There's 2 jobs I looked for. One was that one, another one was for, I think it was a 1900. Those are the 2 jobs I looked for, and I could get that job every day or every other day. And I just haven't seen that $2,500 one today, so I didn't see it yesterday, so I ran a bunch of the smaller contracts trying to push, clear the board a little bit. Same old fun mining. You have people come through that try to rob you. So, got a little cattleman that I carry when I go mining. Leave all my other stuff back in the apartment. See that cattleman and they just keep on walking. Gotta have a gun or something with it, because that goddamn cougar comes in the mine sometimes, which is nothing like being in the middle of focusing on mining and all of a sudden you hear that hiss, or what do you want to call it? Cat call it does, and it's like, oh shit. run to the up shaft, the air shaft, get out.
I've never actually seen it go into the mine.
I've seen it 3 times now. Hasn't got me in there yet, but I'm sitting there mining away, and all of a sudden I hear that thing. I stop swinging the pick and run and climb up the ladder, and all of a sudden, every time here comes somebody else flying down there and climbs up the ladder, and here comes a cougar right after him. So. I mean, mine is hard enough. I don't need goddamn Mother Nature and her fucking with me on it. Pretty quiet out here. I won't expect there to be more people. Like, or you think they're just all hung over from partying yesterday?
Probably.
Over take a piss. I'll be right back.
It's that quiet. That episode of SpongeBob. God, that's what I think of when someone says it's too quiet. Episode of SpongeBob where the anchovies come into town to start eating everything. They're like, it's too quiet. Anchovies!
I'm trying to change my look up a little bit here.
Your what? Your look?
Yeah. Trying to look a little bit different. People can't easily identify me, so. Hence the shaw, the fur, whatever, shoulder, whatever you want to call it. Coat, not wearing all black.
Yeah.
I got the big navy on my hip anymore. I got a little Schofield. Yeah, when I need to, I have a double-barreled flat, or I don't know what it is. It's not silver, but yeah, we'll
Nickel.
just call it silver. Nickel plated, yeah, plated double barrel. I throw on my back. Something to throw people off who they are without, if they look at me through, binocs, they can't tell who I am.
Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking about shaving the beard or trimming it, but keeps me warm, at least for the winter. So I'll either shave it or trim it when it gets warmer, or if I go to prison.
You go to prison. You ain't going to prison. I guarantee if I know that you've been caught, I'll be breaking your ass out.
I hope so. But
Gotta take care of family, so.
let me tell you, the law, they are not giving a fuck lately.
Oh, yeah?
California kid, he's wanted for about 5,000. And, law had him in custody at Wallace. So Cook and his folk went to Valentine. They had 3 or 4 hostages before Law even got back to the office. And they wanted to get California kid back in exchange for the hostages. Law didn't even hesitate. They just shot through the hostages.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who was the law, do we know?
I don't know specifically. I think somebody said Gashade was there, which you were with us when we did the train job, right? In the tunnel?
I was there with Wesley. You guys went in and me and Wesley stayed out. The most unenjoyable jobs I ever did. Listen to him bitch and moan.
Wait, what do you mean you stayed out? Like just outside of the train, or?
We stayed out. We observed to make sure. Yeah, we were
Oh.
there just as
Okay. Well,
safety. If they got somebody, we'd break them out. That kind of stuff. We didn't go in.
well, Gashade is a former transit authority person, and he was on the train when we did that train job, and he was the guy running his mouth that Pete pistol whipped because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. So, and he's a deputy now, so I can only imagine how bad he is. As far as the rest of the law, I don't really know. But after this incident happened, Johnny Waggy was taken in from that because he was with Cook's group. So the Quills ended up going to try and break them out again on the transport. Apparently, Law ended up tying California Kid and Johnny to a tree and using them as cover or something like that. I don't know the full details because I wasn't there. This is just secondhand information that I was told. But from the sounds of it, Law is just, they are not caring about hostages or what leverage you might think you have. They want their man, and they're gonna get him.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So, I mean, it reminds me of the old times where I came from. As the law didn't give a shit. They gave a shit about was themselves.
Yeah. I mean, when the Quills tried to break him out, one of their hostages was a deputy, and the Law still didn't give a shit.
Yeah, but they'll always tell you.
Howdy.
They'll always tell you that deputies take that job when they know their chances. They never take Law as a hostage. Try to find a female. One is gonna sit and cry. Gonna pull its emotional strings. But they just shot through them, huh?
Yep.
Kind of elevates the, yeah. I wonder if they had repercussions interior from that or if that's the new policy.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Should go ask. I'll go find
Sheriff?
A sheriff, or go find somebody and just ask him about what the fuck's going on. Not wanted. Not gonna hurt anything by asking.
Yeah. Like, hey, I heard Lowe shot through 4 hostages the other day. What's going on with that?
A new policy.
Yeah. You want to, take a ride to Armadillo with me?
Yeah. Head out that way. Little puffer, look out.
I did some fishing this morning in Thieves. It's, not as easy as it was in Van Horn, but it's manageable.
How many times you fish there?
That was my first time ever fishing there.
Yeah, you get some time. You'll figure out where they're hiding.
Yeah, I mean, I know where they are. There's a current, though, in some spots that is kicking my ass. But got the butcher right there, so I just take them there.
Butcher give me as good a deal as a fishmonger, or?
I hear that they give different prices. I've never actually compared and contrasted the two. Probably should do that. I think I will. Because I know there's a fishmonger in Blackwater. Maybe tomorrow if I go fishing, I'll catch a couple. See what the butcher's offering me, then run them to Blackwater, see what fishmonger offers.
Problem is, going on the Blackwater brings its own little risk factors.
It does, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you shave your beard off, no law is gonna know who you are.
No. If only it was as simple as me just pulling the beard off to go into town and then putting it back on.
Yeah. You like Jim Lee and go buy one of them fake ones. Just make sure you hide the straps better. When he used to run that fake one he had. We didn't Carlos. sent you one after you sent. I just asked where to meet.
How's it going? Bolts were down here, yes. And a bottle of Kentucky, okay.
Was I muted? Shit. Sorry, chat. Was I muted that whole time? Fuck, man. I hate when I do that. I'm sorry.
There you go. Enjoy the stew.
Will do.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Phoenix.
Sure, always.
I'll take the same.
Just when I arrived at the telegram? Oh. Okay.
Thank you. Everybody out here greeting you with open arms.
Yeah. Even the goons.
That's good to hear.
Like I said, a couple of the goons helped me move my shit the other day.
Yeah. That's a good deal. Bygones be bygones and move forward.
want to play some roulette.
Where you throw that little ball around on that spinning wheel.
Sort of. Well, the dealer spins the ball around
Oh,
on the
yeah.
wheel. But yeah. There's also craps, but I don't really understand that game.
I'd prefer poker, but
Me too. I would love to play a nice game of poker, the full table.
yeah. Talking Pete into getting rid of that damn blackjack table, getting a poker table.
Yeah, that would have been so much nicer.
That damn blackjack dealers were.
Barton working with the goons? Gads. Alright, let's see. I'll put $50 down. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. $40 on a $5 bet.
The hell did you bet on?
The corners. Like the corner in between 26, 27, 29, and 30. Put $5 down on it. That's the best way to do it. At least from what I've seen. Or what I know. Which ain't much, by the way.
I just bet red, so I made 25, but we're going red again. I think it'll be red, then it'll go black. I'm guessing.
I won again.
Damn.
I won again.
As did I. I'm using your corner bets. Damn.
Yeah. See what I mean?
All right, let's see what we get here. Oh, $80. Damn.
There you go.
God damn.
It's probably going to be red this time, you think?
Yep. I thought it was going to be red last time. Let's see what we get.
Yeah. Come on, Lady Luck. Shit. It was red, though.
Damn. That was, yeah.
You won.
$105. Yeah.
What'd you bet on that?
I bet the corners in red.
I know, but like how much?
10 on each bet, and each corner, and 25 on red.
There you go.
Who the hell needs to go mine?
Yeah. Win all your money. Thanks for roulette. You can buy you a wagon.
We want one red. We're going to go red again.
What? Rare. Piano. Amazing.
What the hell? Didn't win nothing. Yeah. Won black.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
still
expect
up.
it.
I'm still up $90. I ain't gonna complain.
You did?
Ouch.
Shit.
Spoke too soon.
I bet on 0, 1, and 2. Not 3.
Well, let's see. No more color bets.
You playing another round?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna put it on. I made what 65 out of it.
$70 ain't bad. Oh, just doing $5 bets.
Yeah.
I need a little bit of ammo.
Need a little gun oil, I guess.
I hear Wyatt.
This goddamn winter can't be over soon enough.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if Chop's awake. Nope.
I think he was just causing trouble.
Yeah.
Better be
Howdy.
concerned about our work.
Howdy.
Pronghorn. Oh.
Yeah.
There
Can I
was
help
a
you?
pronghorn. There was no
Can I help you?
pronghorn in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
What's that on your?
It's a flower.
Oh. I thought it was a
You borrowed
badge.
somebody?
know you.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Would that be a problem?
I don't know.
awfully familiar.
Only if you had a problem with me.
Why would I have a problem with you, sir? You have a beautiful rifle.
Oh.
Department
Thank
of
you.
Unsolved Mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, my name's Rod. I'm part of the Department of Unsolved Mysteries. We look for supernatural
right.
things and wondering if you've
Oh, I know
seen
them.
anything down here.
It's Beulah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I thought it was a B, and I.
Down here.
Yeah, anything
Unsolved
strange going on in
mysteries.
Armadillo?
Yeah, we focus on.
Not that I know of.
Unnatural,
No,
paranormal,
all right.
abnormal.
Well, if you do,
You know,
Oh,
ghosts
I
and
see.
shit.
we've been trying to
It's exciting.
find some new
Yeah,
mysteries.
yeah.
Wouldn't
So,
mind.
This, it actually is
would you
much
folks
longer
be
than
able to
that, I just
telegram
can't
me?
memorize it. Yeah, we're just looking
I could
around,
take your
see if
telegram
we
if
see
I.
Yeah, that would be great. If
in
you
quite
hear
some time,
anything,
see if
anything
anyone's
at
seen
all
anything
that seems
strange or
odd.
unexplained or
Yes.
weird
I'd
that might need
appreciate
looking into. You know,
Seeing
supernatural
if there's any
stuff
ghosts.
only.
Yeah.
It's PV 642. My name is Rodney Vandal.
I have seen anything.
Rodney what?
Unexplainable.
Vandal. Son of Hutch
PV
Vandal, the
642.
notorious outlaw.
Miss Beulah.
All right.
I can give you
DV.
an update on what
PV
happened.
as in pervert.
Oh.
We had been talking
Okay.
about. If
That's
you
what I
want.
was thinking. Pervert.
Rodney Vandal, PV 642. So you gave. No,
Guess not.
guess not.
I love definitely that was long. That's why I got in his face trying to get his attention off you.
Yeah, I thought it was long too.
Basically, just went right up and got in his face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Curious where Chop is.
What's that?
I'm curious where Chop is. Oh, Jesus.
You guys dancing there or what the I assume that's where you were checking?
Mm-hmm. How many people's on the server right now? 114? Not bad. Not bad at all. I reckon most of the people that we're looking to RP with won't even be around till a wee bit later.
Very nice to meet you. I'm going this way. Get with Abe. Yeah, thank you. Take care now.
Well, what you thinking? Go check some boards, or you just want to take it easy?
Not too sure. Um,
Got mash made up, but back by Ember. By Emerald, I mean, not Ember. Wow.
said you have MASH?
Yeah, I think I got like 14 or 17 jars. Not sure exactly how many, but fair decent amount.
Hi there.
You know,
Hello.
yeah, I don't know. Last time I was running board, I got a bear, so huh. Maybe checking board is not my thing today.
You ain't heard back from Sonny yet?
He got back to me and said he'd let me know when. Well, I should let him know when I'm around, but I just haven't, kind of go up and ride around San Denis, check the house, and if I don't see anybody there, I don't bother telegraphing them. So don't send them a message about it. But yeah, we're gonna have a talk, discreet talk, I guess. So we'll see what happens with it. Anybody other than him shows up or his family shows up, I'll turn around and walk. So hopefully I've built up a little bit of rapport and trust with them.
It happens. I guess. You know,
Pretty sure I got hustled yesterday by a gal. That's all right. You know me, I'm always a nice guy. But she was new to the crossing, and I asked her if she had a horse. She said no, so I gave her a horse. But I got a feeling, yeah, got a feeling that I got hustled. But that's all right. The horse has been sitting in the stables. Haven't rode it for a long time.
That's dumb.
What's that?
That's dumb.
What's dumb? That I gave him a horse?
No,
Oh,
those three people right there are dumb.
what?
The detectives of unsolved mysteries or
Oh,
whatever.
is that what that was?
Dumb.
Dumb, 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 dumb. Yeah. Hmm. Sounds about right. I was getting ready to flick at what I thought was a badge. Trying to get his attention. Looked at that and I said, that's a badge. That's one weird ass badge.
Yeah.
Would have made all them petals go flying.
I think we're just gonna need to ride around. I don't think we have anything to do.
Let's go up to Thieves.
All right.
You almost took somebody's horse.
I know, I get on there and this does not look like my horse. I've been riding so many different horses lately. I used to just ride that black one.
Gosh darn.
Gosh darn. Whoa, easy, easy. Throwing out them gosh darns like that. We were standing there, I heard what's his name's voice, and I kind of tensed up a little bit. Wyatt's voice.
Yeah.
Last time I heard that up close, yeah, was when he pulled a gun on me and then he tried to take me. Well, he did take me, but I got away.
I guess they were all just hanging out right above us.
So have you had any talks with those guys at all other than telegrams since all this shit happened? Have they
With
tried to
who?
meet up with you at all?
Dick and them?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just kept missing each other. Because I was waking up late. And then they said they were going to be away for the holidays. So I went ahead and wrote them and told them I was going to step away.
I haven't seen anybody other than August one day that I met her and, well, I didn't meet her, I just ran into her at the telegram station in Saint Denis. When she kind of asked me what I'm doing and that kind of stuff, and I said, I don't know, I've been asking Dick, been asking Dick about what's going on, where to meet everybody at, and he keeps telling me, well, we're here, but we're going to be moving today, so, and then I'll get back to you and let you know, and he never lets me know. Kind of like Tinker did. Well, why didn't you write the rest of us? I said, because I wrote the leaders asking them. So.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Exactly.
Howdy.
Thinks too much like Wesley, I'm sorry. Ugh! Where the hell are you going, horse?
Jesus Christ.
I know. They decided I want to go to the speakeasy or something. Jesus fucking Christ, horse. God damn it.
Oh, amazing. Jesse, come here.
What's that?
Come here.
Yeah.
There's a nice little shine job here for you. 30 bottles for 5 rubies and 2 sapphires.
Okay.
I just grabbed a nitro job. 4 cut diamonds to Plainview.
All right, 30 bottles of moonshine de Leon de Dion Saint Denis. All right, that sounds good. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. You got mash, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess,
Emerald.
which one should we do first?
Where's yours at? Gotta be
Plainview, out west.
out west. Let's go take care of that. Well, let's go in here real quick. I'll show you something. All right, so if you're ever in need of mash and you're around Emerald, walk back to a corner at the
Hang on a sec, chat.
just have to get sugar for it.
Sorry, guys. I just wanted to Mediguard that real quick. That you, Johnny?
How are you?
Not too shabby.
It's pretty quiet today, yeah.
It's been quiet the last few days,
Yeah, I can imagine.
but I think it's a little less quiet today.
Howdy.
Who's that over there? Johnny?
Yeah.
Who is that over there? Do you know?
I don't recognize him actually. She kind of looks like Alice.
Alice?
It's not. It's not Alice, but it looks like her.
Oh, it's Violet.
Hey,
Hey, Violet.
how's it going?
Who's this?
This is Jesse. He's with me.
Oh, howdy.
Barton, it's weird to see you here. You know,
Isn't
not in
it?
a bad way, but it is weird.
Yeah. Almost like old times.
Oh, almost.